as a character more so. I haven't yet, Zero. Why? What game did you want instead? I mean, I haven't done a recording of it yet. I started practicing bump and jump, but I haven't done a recording yet. I mean, yeah, I can start working on them.
Where am I?
That's what I've been hearing since 64-bit. Okay, this game has an interesting start-off point. You start off in the amusement park, and you can eventually get to a point. You're basically dreaming right now, though we'll be coming back here later. You're supposed to go all the way through this thing and get to a scene with a roller coaster. You'll get to see the same scene later on, but there's a quick way to get through it if you just keep holding pressure on the hole here, or what? I think it's this one. I think you can do it here. Really? Where was this one? Maybe you gotta do it into that part. I know if you kill yourself during this part, you fast forward to the next thing. But you may have to go inside and get to the big hole inside the actual thing. Because when you go inside here, there's another giant hole. But I thought you could do it the first one. Come on. I know you can do it. What the fuck? Is it not? Did they change it or something? There we go. Thank you. I knew you could fall in the damn hole. Done it like so many times. So anyway, it bypasses the dream sequence. So you can get right to the actual game.
What a nightmare.
The creator of one. Welcome to the Cornshaq Nation. All the children of the corn welcome you. Thank you very much for your follow, my friend.
Dad, it's me. Yeah, sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Carton. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, a half hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Yeah, I heard there's only 2 of the rivalry thing. I thought like that whole rivalry showcase thing was gonna have like a massive amount of rivalries, not just 2. Like that just seems really stupid. And there's a weapon here to throw. Wow, it's interesting seeing it run on HD. Like I said, this is the first time I'm playing the HD version. Voices aren't the worst. Of course, I'll always prefer the originals, but they're not that bad. Well, my favorite thing is alternate costume. When you beat the game and all that, you get an alternate costume, a bunch for Heather. But for Douglas, you get him in the trench coat and just his boxers. So it kind of works.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
You don't need to play Silent Hill 1 to understand 2. But I highly recommend play Silent Hill 1 before you play Silent Hill 3.
What the hell is this thing?
Fucking pendulum. I should have gone the other way, but there. I've always liked Heather's design, though. I'm gonna say Heather's like one of my favorites. What is that for? Dumbass. Back. Fucking numbody. Let's see. Right here. Not that one. Oh, see, Ziggy, what's wrong? I mean, sorry you had to leave. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Yeah, the dogs are one of the most annoying enemies in this game. We'll be seeing them quite a bit. First puzzle. Damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Nope. That's 406. Silent Hill is much better storyline-wise. I love Resident Evil, but Silent Hill stories that's why you play Silent Hills, is the story.
Wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters.
I played for about 40 minutes last night, maybe 30 minutes last night, and then I played from 8:30 till about midnight tonight.
Of paradise, unspoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
So like 4 hours, something like that. When I upload
Don't
it,
you
we'll know
know
officially how long it took me.
your
But
power is needed?
4 hours.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise, with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait! I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
It is, Shadow Memories is very weird, but it's so good too in a lot of ways. I mean, it's not a, we were talking about it, we've been talking about it. But it's like, it's a good retelling of the same story that Silent Hill 1 is.
Is this a dream?
Yeah, that's what I always heard too, but I don't know, I know we had to download another patch when we started the stream, or sorry, started it yesterday for the stream, patch 1.02, but I don't know all of what has changed. But I remember hearing a lot of people bitching about the original release for the HD
Not
collection.
even a kid could believe in this. When am I gonna wake up?
Anyway, we're already in the nightmare version of the hospital, or the hell, hospital. Nightmare version, or hell version of the mall. And so begins my non-love affair with dogs in this game. Okay, enter the storage room beside the I'm confused, what? This is a storage room beside the women's washroom. What? Isn't it down there? Oh, okay. It means this women's bathroom, not the other women's bathroom. That's what it means. I was wondering what the fuck. I'm like, I'm in the women's bathroom. Here we go, flashlight. Now you want to go to... Where is it? Ah, it's the room next to me. Oh, okay. The bleach. All we need. And we out. No, I want the bulletproof vest. Thank you. Can I get the hanger? It's up there in that other one, isn't it? Not in this corridor. Where is it? West corridor. The fuck one is the west corridor? Hey Extreme, what's up? Stops that. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to be going right now. The problem with it is figuring out where the door is. That leads to that room. Because the guide already is giving me a headache. And I'm sure this is the guide I used the last time I played this. And I remember it giving me problems here before because it's not precise where it tells you to go. It just assumes you, like, know kind of wherever you're going. This is where I want it. It just didn't tell me this is where I want it. Come on, I know it's here. Come on, there you go. I know you can use the fucking... Yeah. Thank you. I know that's what you want to do. Use the damn hanger. Okay. That's kind of funny. I like it. The Fallout Borderlands mashup. I just couldn't look at it a second ago. Oh, did you, Extreme? And then go through the double doors on your right. Ah, this is the restaurant. And that's where you get the cooked key from the dead dog. Thank you, cooked key. Also, besides here is a medical thing and another thingy. Important, am I stuck? Oh, she's behind the counter. I'm like, what the hell is going on? She's stuck. Anyway. Go back down the escalator. I think it's here. Walnut. Okay. Go back to the second floor and get the walnut. Go through the other door and enter the cafe. Use the key and get the store. Don't care about the problem. The pipe. Shaun White played Malachi and killed her in the corner. That's about the closest you're gonna get. If you're wondering what I just did, there was a whole lot of flies you wouldn't be able to get through. Or deal with until you did that. There it is. Yes, 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 blah, blah, blah. Give me the... Damn it. Walnut use. Get moonstone. Right, okay. This is gonna take me back. Okay, what the fuck? What am I missing here? I went the wrong way. God damn it. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go this way. Like, I know that. But I'm missing a step here. It just says head west. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I got it now. I got it now. Had to look at the damn map. There we go. This. Back through this. Come on! Fucking die, numbody. Seriously, I don't care about you. I just want to get past you. Get your damn body out of my way. Thank you. back here. Really? Anyway, time for the first boss of the game. And just for warning, it looks like a giant penis. As long as I don't walk off the edge. Sleepaway Camp is one of the favorites of myself, and I know Tom loves them as well. Like, those movies are brilliant. One of my favorite horror franchises. And that's the first boss. That's a silver trophy? Wow. Trophy hype!
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. back?
Heather!
It's you.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I've got a weird feeling it has something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you, because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What
I like how
should
the game
do?
lagged and thus the voicing
Hell
is
if I
all
know.
off. That's really crappy. It wasn't like that in the PS2 version. Like, I don't remember that happening in the PS2 version. There we go. Oh, the gold! Ah, yes. The new enemy appears. Big, fat, giant monster. No, I've actually never seen that. Tourist Trap? No. Never seen that one. Sorry, I've been like looking at the guide more than I've been looking at some of the chat. I've been like kind of glazing in chat. And go up the far stairs and then... That's Texas Chainsaw 4, which is arguably the worst in the entire series. 2 and 3 have their charm. They're not great movies, but Texas Chainsaw 2 I will always love. Yeah, it's called Next Generation, Texas Chainsaw 4, or whatever. If there was more to that game, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it again, but there's nothing more to Gorilla than what we've already played. I don't think there is, right? guide's confusing me already. It's already bad enough that this area is confusing, and then the guide itself is confusing me just as bad. This is back to that... Yeah, fuck. Okay, I am right there. Number... Thanks. There we go. And then here is where I was looking. There's some health drinks and the bottle of wine. There we go. Now I can use the... Okay. Oh, I'm glad she enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad I could help with that then. Okay. Go that way. There we go. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, yeah. That'll do it. No, I didn't want to look at that. Is there any point to this room? I don't think there's any point to this room. Like, this guy is annoying the hell out of me already. Just poorly written guides. The last one I used for Silent Hill 2, the guide I used was perfect. Like, it only had a couple little blemishes. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Good ending. Apparently I just got like 10 emails at once. All the way up and across. Unfortunately, with doctor's offices, you have to call them constantly. Very rarely will a doctor consistently actually call you back. That's just the unfortunate thing about it all. Are you serious, game? Are you serious right now? Thankfully it saved me, like, auto-saved me there. Like, there's no reason I should have fallen instantly into the damn... You saw earlier in the game, it took me how many tries just to fall down the freaking, other thing? Ugh, fucking bullshit. I, like, just from dealing with doctors as much as I have, you know, through work and, you know, personally, just, I can't stand doctors for the most part. I look at doctors as nothing more than a necessary evil. I mean, if and when you can find yourself a good doctor, like, you hang on to it. It's like, you know, because there's just so many that are just awful and, I mean, bad. There. Well, like, the problem, like, when I had my stuff, like, I was well treated when I was at Hopkins. The problem with, like, what happened with my spinal tap that sucked was I hate being in a hospital, like, as a patient. Like, I get stir crazy without having my computer and without having all my stuff. Like, I hate being in hospitals. So every time I've had surgeries and everything else, I go nuts. Like, the worst thing, okay, there's only one way I can stand being in a hospital, and that's if you drug me. Like, if I'm on pain meds and I'm flying, I'm fine. I'll do whatever you want. Like, I'll just sit here. We're cool. But if I'm not, and I'm dealing with all this other shit, like, I'd rather be anywhere in the world than at a hospital. But, when I was having my spinal tap, I would have had to stay an extra night for my thing because they were like, oh, well, we need a different needle because you're much taller. So in order to get to where we need, we need a different kind of needle and or whatever, and we won't have that available until tomorrow in like late afternoon or something like that. We have to like fit you in, you know, one of those things. And so I was like, well, is there anything else we can do? There was like, well, we can use the smaller needle and we can just hope we find it. And I was like, well, I don't care. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and just do that. And during the procedure, he hit something in my back, like in there, and it made like, and I still have sometimes issues with it, where like my toes, my right side of my right foot will go numb and tingly, and I've had that issue ever since I've had the spinal tap. Just staring to the 5th floor. Yep. Okay. I was in the hospital. I was gonna say, the last time I had to stay any more than like a little bit of the hospital was when I had my kidney stone, which I got my kidney stone less than a month after I got my spinal tap. No, because I think I had to sign some paper that said they weren't responsible if something happened because I gave them the okay to use the smaller tool or some shit. It's not like a permanent thing. It's not always there. It sometimes happens. Kidney stones are the worst pain I've ever had in my life, and I've had, I've broken bones, and I've broken a rib, which was particularly painful. I've gone through a lot, but kidney stone, by far, the worst pain I've ever had. Yeah. Hey dog, I don't really care. I'm trying to get to the staircase. Thanks. I've heard the same as far as kidney stones being more painful than childbirth. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, the worst. I would never wish that pain on anybody. The pain of a kidney stone. Like, it is awful. Horribly awful. Yeah, there's something here. Ah, there it is. This is your face. God, I hate bad guys. Really? No, that's not the room I'm supposed to be in. Yeah. Okay, get the jack in the back of the room and head back. Oh, head back down the throat. That's why. I didn't read the part where I had to go back down to the third floor, but the way this guy's written, it's not surprising that I missed something that important. No, wrong way. This way. There we go. It can. Gallstones in particular can cause especially vomiting. Okay, go back down to the third floor. Go through the door in front of you. Which is the Monica's dance studio floor, right? In front of you. No door in front of me when I can't. The door it means. And when you turn around, and the mannequin fell over, headless or whatever, right? Yep, headless mannequin. It's supposed to be scary. This is back where I started. That's not where I... There we go. Now I found it. Drawer you can't open. You need the screwdriver. That's fine. And they still haven't diagnosed anything with that extreme? There's something wrong, like, they need to do something. Test-wise, whatever, there's no reason why. Unless she's just going to, like, her regular doctor, or, like, her, you know, family doctor or whatever, who's probably gonna be like, oh, here, give me your money. That's about all good they're good for half the time. Good spot. And hey, Rizokin, I'm actually getting ready to end myself. Make sure we save. There we go. We made it to almost part 8 of the guide, if you're wondering, and there's 14 parts, so... I wouldn't care, Sheena, because I don't watch Total Divas to begin with, so it wouldn't fucking matter who's in it. Do not care. I have not watched a single episode, and the only clips I've seen were aired. In fact, I haven't even watched Raw live in probably 2.5 months. Yep. And enter the Western. Can you... This dog... Get my nerves. If he gets... Yeah, you don't have it. Like, if he gets one more... Oh, okay, that's fine. That should do it. There we go. Hey Tom, how's it going? And we pull the drain or turn on the tub or whatever, and that takes us to the hell version.
I knew it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Is that supposed to be Vincent? Oh. All the other voices I haven't minded so far. But if that's his voice, I'm gonna be disappointed. That...
Oh no, not again. Should you do this too?
Yep. That's how they're doing it, or do it. Okay, that's where it wanted me to go. Hey Luna, how's it going? And anybody else I missed saying hi to, I apologize.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
I don't like Vincent's voice.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her.
Oh, his voice is awful.
She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Yep. Okay. Close the door. That's cold. Yeah. What? It's just flavoring. My favorite map in the entire game is the final map. The last area. Yeah, because it's basically a kid's drawing. Okay, enter the last project, get the pork level in the small fridge, and then go up to 5 via the elevator. to go past insane cancer. Goddamn insane cancer! Insane cancer. He's a bitch. Yeah, and he hits like a fucking brick shithouse. Yeah. And just like all things in Silent Hill, he represents he's a representation of something. Because Heather's a teenager. Being a teenager, one of the things you fear is being fat. And that's what he's supposed to represent. I forget, everybody's figured out exactly what they're supposed to represent in some way, because it doesn't always represent the main character, it can represent a characteristic from one of the other characters in the game. For example, the giant door creatures in 2 are representative of Angela's dad. Oh, not the Oxidol, the fucking health drinks. Okay, enter the... Probably a while. Enter the west corridor, right? And enter the southwest room, so I think I know where I'm going. I think I'm going in here. And then southwest room. So my guess is over here. Get the matchbook on the table. Yep. Her dad's Harry. Who we... Well, I mean, he's the main guy of 1. Arguably has the toughest fights in... Arguably the toughest fights in the series. As far as bosses and stuff. Though, I'm trying to spoil things if I talk too much about... But, Vincent and Claudia's dad in this game is pretty vicious. So is the guy you fight on the roof in the apartments. Yeah. Enter the west corner. Get the matchbook on the table into the gallery by going east. Oh. Oh, east. Hate you all. Into the gallery. And then use the oxygen. Yeah. Okay. Now I know where I am. Next puzzle, which I always like that painting. Items, combine the oxidol, liver, and the matches, and use. Yes, it's based on this, and that movie is effing awful. It is awful. The second one that's based on this, because it killed this game, because the game's story is great, and it fucking ruined everything about it. Like, it's so bad. So fucking bad. I mean, it's Resident Evil 2 the movie bad. Like, it's... And I feel the same way about both Resident Evil 1's movie and Silent Hill 1's movie. Like, they're okay, I don't like them, but they're not horrible. And then the second one's, oh my god. What? Go through the small doors and read the next part of the fairy tale. They're like, I forget what they're called. They're like scruffers, sniffers, or something stupid. I can't remember. Or I may have called them that. I don't know. Give me the silver coin. Anything else in here? Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The whole point of that. No, no. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Go down the first one. Okay. Super dog. Thankfully, we're actually already almost done this place. If you know where you're going, it's a pretty simple area. And I gotta go to the west corridor, right? Oh wait, that's the kitchen area. Where's my, somehow I ended up on the east one. Because the camera got turned. There. Or southeast as I can. Last part of the fairy tale. And that's it.
Tu fui eco heiress? Weird writing. What was that?
Just by saying there's a couple of words. No, she gets rid of every creature and Valtiel leaves. Or the thing blocking the door leaves. There's this little thing was blocking the door. It's gone. And thus the end of the part 8. And thankfully part 9 is pretty short, so. Because we're right outside the apartment. Now if you were going for the UFO ending, this is when it would happen. When you enter your apartment, you get the UFO ending. I have a few shotgun shells. I should be good.
Dad, I'm home.
Yeah, but you're too late.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Oh, nice, Harrison. Nice. Halloween sale on Steam. I forgot that started today. I haven't been on Steam today. See what all was on sale, see if there's anything I want to pick up.
No.
And if you are wondering, that is the guy from the first game. The UFO ending is technically canon in the UFO timeline and the storyline, because all the UFO endings are connected in some way, except for Homecoming, because Homecoming's not connected, period. But 1, 2, 3s, and Shattered Memories are all connected.
Our dream would have come true.
There's no UFO ending in 4,
then
which
he
is one of the
took
many
you
disappointments
away from
about that
us.
game.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
I like how the subtitle said, "I'll get you for this," and her line was,
There is another
Yes.
reason.
yes.
To fill your heart
Yep,
with
time to fight the
hatred.
mercenary. Or
It
missionary,
must
it's
be
missionary.
this way. One day you'll understand.
The guy in the
why.
chat said mercenary, but it's missionary.
I'll never understand!
You
close
must
enough.
try to remember me and your true self.
Actually, one of the
as
toughest
well.
fights in the game.
You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Missionary.
I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh, crap it. Dude, my shotgun. Thank you, game. Oh. Fight over. Trophy hype.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault.
RE Revelations
If it
2 is
weren't for
Claire
you-
and Barry's daughter. Are
Sorry.
the two main characters so far.
Go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Yes, this is the HD collection. I've never played the HD collection before, so I decided to play it for this run.
Like this?
Every other time I prefer PS2 because of the voice acting.
What else can I do?
I honestly think some of the characters aren't
No
bad,
one here to give him a decent burial.
but Vincent's voice in particular is fucking awful, I think, at least. Some of the other ones aren't too bad. They're tolerable.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
What isn't in Silent Hill? They got
I don't
everything.
know.
So it has an amusement park,
it's safe?
2 hospitals,
Of course it is.
2 prisons,
I don't know what kind of hell is waiting
historical
for me
society.
there, but I've got no other
Yeah, a
choice.
huge lake with a huge hotel, a church on an island in
I
the
don't
middle
care
of the
about
lake.
God or
Silent Hill
paradise.
has everything.
If that's what she believes,
Street
then
names
fine.
after famous authors.
But she won't get away with what she did.
An elementary school, which was based on the elementary school from Kindergarten Cop.
When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Like literally, if you look at things, whatever, they watched the movie Kindergarten Cop and copied that
Revenge
exact school design
doesn't solve
as the school
anything.
design for
Maybe
school
not,
for,
but that's what
Silent
I'm
Hill.
gonna do.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite little
How you
Easter
gonna
egg
get
things
there?
about Silent Hill. Because they wanted to pick like the
Business.
perfect middle America elementary
I'll
school,
give you a
or
ride.
suburban elementary school.
I don't
And they
need
chose
your
for
help.
some reason Kindergarten Cop was a representation. of
Yeah,
that.
but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
I'm actually halfway,
You know,
or
you might
maybe
die
a little
too.
more. From where I am now, I have the hospital, both versions of the hospital,
Nobody's gonna cry over
the
my
amusement
grave.
park, and the church. That's what's left. The hospital's pretty lengthy, and I may run into a tiny bit of trouble in the amusement park because of an instant death that can occur. And I always seem to fuck it up, so, yeah. In her room, there's the stun gun battery and the stun gun stuff. Really not. I never really use the stun gun, but I always seem to end up picking it up. That's all that's here. And the hit out. Wish you could always go into other people's apartments and stuff. I think that would have been cool. I always considered this like the halfway point of the game.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Yes,
Your
yeah,
father was
exactly.
holding it.
It's one of the few instant deaths in the game. But yeah, that's definitely it. The red light room fog thing that instantly kills you.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding, like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia, she tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Huh?
You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She can make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, the god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I've never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
What? In the what? That segment? You don't get, but I mean, you unlock that Easter egg thing where you can fire the beam.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map,
So, like, go
right?
get Leonard.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart idea.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child
Leonard
now.
is Claudia and Vincent's dad.
Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. And I've never seen nothing like this.
50-something years old.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already.
Probably the most sensible thing he said the whole game.
Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
I don't think there's anything. It's the lengthiest cutscene in the whole game. Everyone, other people are saying it in the chat. It's the longest cutscene in the game. And you're at the motel, which you don't visit really in Silent Hill 2. But you can visit in Silent Hill Origins. Huh? No, you go there. It's like an actual dungeon in Origins, like with a hell version and everything. I think there's items that I can pick up, but. Gas station. I think there is some crap you can find along the way, but not much. Heaven's Night. I didn't want to read it again. There you go. Eat those things, eat them. The HD collection isn't garbage. I don't know why you just say it's like, I don't like the voicing changing, but at least with Silent Hill 2 it's still the same. You can do the new or the old. And interestingly enough, Troy Baker does the voice of James in the new one, but I've never played with the new dialogue. I've always used the old. Look at that. Huh? No. Ah, yes, I knew there was a health drink. I will save here because I haven't saved in a while. And I am getting ready to fight the bubble nurses with guns. The bubblehead nurses, the nurses from Silent Hill. Like one of the more famous designs of the creatures in this series. I'm sure you are. Is everything together for you tomorrow? I hate that they added that system here. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Hey Tequila, how's it going? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're about halfway through Silent Hill 3 here. There I am. Okay. What I thought. One, two, three. Okay. Oh, if you know where my actual boots are, still from that. Those are, Hmm. Hmm. I've been cheating. For the puzzles, yeah, I always cheat. Do I use this elevator? No, I don't think so. Oh, both of them are here. Fuck you. Oh, now you're in here. Okay. Fuck you. They're not too bad until they get the guns. Back to the first floor. It has a decent amount of backtracking, but that's like the old Resident Evils had a shit ton of backtracking. It was go as far as you can and realize you can't go in the door, then you go back to the previous area, find the key, find multiple keys. Okay, get me inside here, go down the first floor, the other, and then from patient's floor. Nope. She missed out. And enter for C4. Yeah, I've been actually out, which is not. It's not. I just haven't been in the store. And I wasn't sure we had another one somewhere, but. We'll ship us. Thank you. And use the stairway and enter the east stairwell. Okay, not that one. It means that stairwell. Come on. Come on. Oh, I bought a funny shirt. Yeah, a parody of Ren and Stimpy, but it's Freddy and Jason. I thought it was funny. I saw the picture. Enter the stairwell and enter the east stairwell and go. Oh, down in the basement. Is that submachine gun by the elevator? Yep. Submachine gun by the elevator and enter the storeroom. Which one is the storeroom? That is. Okay. Storeroom. Use the instant camera to see the code. What, going back and forth? I do it all the time. He's like, you're gonna get whiplash or kink in your neck. I was like, my neck's already fucked up. It doesn't need a reason to go to the third floor and use it on the patient wing. Wheelchairs are a major part of the. I told you that story that we played. I had a friend of mine. Actually, hold on. I don't think I can go right to the third floor. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go the other one. Maybe I'll be. Oh, I actually can. But I had a friend who worked. I worked at GameStop with him, and he had talked about they played Silent Hill, and they had a wheelchair, and they sat in it. And like one of the guys, like either his mother or his dad, like came down and saw that they were playing it in the wheelchair in the dark. And they're like, "No, that's gotta go. That's bad juju. You gotta get rid of that." But that inspired me, so that when Homecoming came out, Nick brought over a wheelchair. And I sat in the wheelchair the whole night in the dark. And that's how I played. That's how I played Silent Hill Homecoming. Get one of those wheelchairs. It has to be like I want one of those really rusty old ones, like the ones in here. They have those nice. You have nice wheelchairs now. You can get. Here's the code into the patient's wing. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. It's. Was it 8192? Nope. $8129. I'm always mixing numbers. Yeah, because if you don't have the light on, some reason you can't see the pad anymore. Okay, go to S12 and get the phone. Yep. Oh yay, beef jerky. I never use the beef jerky. Yeah, you put it on the ground, the dogs ate it. And it does a good job of stopping the dogs, but in all honesty, it's not that, great.
Hello?
Claudia?
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. God, what a ridiculous dream.
I hadn't seen it yet. I know you did one. I hadn't.
Listen to me
I hadn't
for a
watched it
second.
yet.
Heard
I'm
enough from
sorry.
you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen
They're
to
pretty
me
good.
already.
It's an interesting the fact that even they
I'm
made that.
not Claudia.
You're not Claudia?
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
Oh, I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
There's only one thing
I'm
bad about
sorry.
this game.
But
I gotta play Silent Hill 4 afterward.
she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways.
I hate Silent Hill.
But I see it's too late.
I hate it so much.
Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Yeah, arf arf. Ew.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
Yeah, Leonard's voice does not sound like that in the original. Like, they hammed it up for some reason. Fuck y'all. Yep. The red squeaking apples, they're so good. Go through the door marked M at the end of the hall. The door marked M at the end of the hall? Second floor, right? Oh yeah, it's kind of the map. What was it saying? Oh yes, this. Yep. camera fucked me and changed my directions. Yay, and now we're to the Hell Hospital, which is arguably one of the coolest places in the game. Thankfully, it's not really even that long that you're in the Hell version of the hospital, but has two of the cooler moments in the whole game. Lisa, my favorite. Nope, not that one. Right, so attractive. Hey, Valpeel. How's it going? One of the most essential characters in the whole game, and doesn't do anything with you, and I love that right there. Somehow. He is kind of behind the scenes guy with the call. He is the guy who makes it like you see him at one point there's two bodies planning on but you don't do it like you see him like 5 or 6 times in the game. Never interact with him. He's like in the back, like he's... Okay. And I gotta go to the day room, right? So that's arguably one of the coolest areas of this entire game. You just gotta be careful because you can fall. The elevator should be right around the corner here, right ahead. And go down to the 2nd floor. Get the plastic bag from the garbage in the women's locker room and go back to the 3rd floor. Locker room. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure the sniffer thing. Of course, I'm getting knocked on my ass. Third floor. I'm gonna listen to this guide and trust it. Well, I'm gonna do what I think it means. Because it says go to exam room. It said go back to the 3rd floor and go to exam room 3. But exam room 3 is on the 2nd floor. I think it means exam room 4. So, and that makes sense to me for what I remember. But yeah, that's what it meant. Plastic blood. Plastic bag becomes plastic bag with blood. Who knew? You have to use it in just a tiny bit. You have to use it on an altar coming up in order to open up pretty much the door that you need to open in order to get to the boss. Goddamn sniffer! Please! Fuck off! Basement 3. Oh, okay, hold on. Damn it. Nope. Wrong code. That's the code for the hard difficulty. That's what it is. Okay. I forgot. You have to, it's so 4. So 6 5 7 6 5 8. Nope. On 4. Five, 8, 7, 6. Sure. Yep. There you go. Hey, what's up, Cam? Shoot. Yep. It's up to you. amazing the differential of what Resident Evil brought in people-wise and the amount of people Silent Hill brought in. I figured Silent Hill would do pretty well, but I was wrong. It's been slow this week. I don't know, maybe everyone's just getting ready for Halloween and not in the chat as much. I know there's a few. Two is my favorite. 3 second.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. God! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful. But first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God.
No, we had the most
will
during
be
2.
given the keys to paradise.
We had like 80 people
Don't you
during
think
Resident Evil
so,
2.
Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceive me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me. So you could run off with my seal, huh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Oh, don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
That's why I like 2 the most. I like 3 a lot. This is probably second. It is easily my second favorite. Come on. No. Oh well. I used an extra fucking heal item that I didn't want to use. That's it. Yeah, well, honestly, Heather really is one that just doesn't really seemingly give a shit about anything.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
And hey, Joe, what's up?
Huh? What's this?
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing.
I won't
It
be surprised
means he
about
was
this.
one
It's at
of
least a
God's
few
beloved.
views.
No.
I'm glad some people
Those
are
who
watching it already.
mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you?
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, and made you cry. Oh, the memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Well, for my stuff, like, on average, my average video, like, doesn't get a lot of views. The Bar Geeks I think every Bar Geeks episode is either at 300 or close to 300 total. The new one comes out tomorrow at noon. Just so everybody knows, the new Bar Geeks episode will be on YouTube at, noon EST tomorrow. Which one is ours? What the hell room is hers? There, 106. There's a 6. Which one is it, damn it? It's like the last one I checked. There we go.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No. Just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah? What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church. I wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you'd better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but it's closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Are you serious, game? Are you serious? I gotta redo the Leonard fight now because of that. Thankfully, I can skip all the cutscenes. But yep, it froze for whatever reason. What is it doing? It like freeze again already? God, really? What the fuck? I was trying to get to the amusement park so I can then, I was gonna pause it so I could take a quick break to go make some tea up. Jesus Christ. There's nothing on the disc. I mean, the disc has only been out of the freaking case 3 times, maybe total. I mean, we had no issues during Silent Hill 2. If it freezes again, I'll look at the disc and see what's wrong, if there's something wrong. It, like, does it? Because, like, I've played through Silent Hill 2, like, 4 times on the HD collection, and it never froze. But this is the very first time I've ever played Silent Hill 3 on the HD collection, and now it's frozen back-to-back twice. It looks like it's loading right now. Yeah, it hasn't frozen. It's just loading this time. There we go. I want to get back to where I was, and then I'm going to take... After I get to the amusement park, I'll save, and then I'm just taking a 2-minute break so I can go make tea up. Ah, is that what it was? And is that what's causing the issues with 3? Because like I said, 2 I didn't have any issues with. So, I guess it's the HD collection that's of 3 that's the problem. Because it's been running pretty crappily, too, at times. Like, things have happened that made me, like, wonder what the freak was going on. Is everyone just doing all my... Seriously? We're that bored?
Why did you...
Hopefully it doesn't freeze this time. Hope your stomach feels better soon, Ziki. Well, I've been feeling sick like all week. Is that a real ad, or did someone like Photoshop that? Because if that's a real ad, I can't see how anyone let that slip by as a real ad. Pretty God, you better not fall down a fucking hole right now. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Just give me like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go make tea real quick. Order? What? I pick up 100 and some items already? Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to make tea. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, everybody who stuck around. I'm just worried that, because I'm going to be doing Silent Hill 4 Homecoming. 4 and Homecoming still. After I get done 3, I'm just, like, worried that, like, viewer-wise, like... I don't know if Horror Month will... how well it's going to go to the last couple games. What the fuck is that? I don't want to know what the fuck that is. And thank you, Go Rat. And hey, High Speed. I was hoping so too, because of how well Resident Evil went, but I don't know. This whole week's been pretty, I mean, people have been here, but it's been pretty slow all week with the Silent Hills. I mean, we've made it up to 50, I think, barely on, earlier this week, and, like, it hasn't gone above that. God, I hate this thing. I've actually I don't know if I've ever had it, Starstorm. In fact, we were just, I don't remember what drink it was, but we were just looking at drinks for Bar Geeks, and I remember one of them that Brian looked up had Yukon Jack in it. I don't think I've ever had it.
I hired you to find the girl.
If I have, I don't remember having it. Like, I may have been like, oh yeah, here's a shot of something, and I had it that way.
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah? Well, she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
It was one of the
Place
goddesses
with no
or whatever.
pain, no
Okay.
hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise. For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
I've had Rumplemans. No, it was a fake. Okay, what happened is in Europe, due to different European countries like laws and whatever on what can and can't be in certain alcohols, they pulled it from like certain countries have messed with it.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
But
We're
in the
so
US and
glad
everywhere else, no,
you're
they're
here.
not pulling it.
Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is,
I hate
only
like,
one person died.
At least there's
By
some truth
suicide.
to that article in particular.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. He grew up in New Orleans, but came here after first losing his way.
At least that, like I said, there's parts of truth of that article. It's not like so many other bait-click articles
Maybe you might
that
know.
are just so obviously fake, and yet people
Where
will
is
post
the
them and be
path
like,
to heaven.
"You hear this?" I'm like, "Oh my god, just please stop." People stop making fake articles, and people please stop for the love
This
of God
mansion
clicking them.
is quite old, so please. I am so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoy
And now
your
the
tour.
worst part about this entire...
Come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
I hate this fucking part.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
If that red light hits you or whatever, it's an instant death. There we go.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Saints are up 14-0.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that.
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something is gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
What, you think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry.
We're almost on the amusement park, and then we have
Got himself shot.
the
robbing a
church is
bank.
last place in the game. I should be finished unless I fuck up and the game messes up or
Maybe
something. I
'cause his
should be done
pop
around
was a
11.
penny's good for nothing.
Silent Hill 3, I should be done at 11.
Anyway, I guess now I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like him.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here, and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself?
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore. So only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, damn. Not in here yet. Fortune house first. Does that seem part of the bad ending? No. Later on in the when the game's over, like Douglas sits there the entire time the rest of the game, and then when you come out after you beat the game, Douglas is still sitting there, and that's when the ending takes place. And there's only 2 endings to this game, but there's 3. 2 regular endings and the UFO ending. There's the normal ending, which is the one I'm going to be getting, or technically, I guess, the good ending. There's the technical, I guess, bad ending, and then the UFO ending. That one's good. Yeah, this is the evil Alessa fight, or the Alessa fight, whatever. I think what's most annoying about this fight is if you fail the fight or whatever, you have to re-kill all the damn unicorns. Or horses, I don't think they're unicorns. I want to talk to it, I want to chop it up with a sword. Rainbow Dash will never fly again. Got all of them. Yeah, I got them all. Oh wait, this one? There we go. I hate this fight's a bitch. Part 1 done. Part 2 done. I got lucky, I got her caught in a glitch there. And now the next part. Where is she? Where are you? There she is. Come on. Sure. I barely got through that fight. Yep, final area. And it's a bitch, but see how it goes.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa. Your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia. My dear, sweet sister.
Alessa? Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn to deal with that, or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damn right I do!
That's good.
Coffee withdrawal. No, it's not a good idea if you already have a headache to then start drinking coffee. That is not a recommendation, and I am going to save after that fucking Dark Alessa fight. Hey, Blue Yoshi, and hey, anybody else I may miss saying hi to. Best map in the game.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me my wicked act of revenge, and deliver the soul of my poor, murdered daughter. Please. Also, care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. Oh, God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Suffer, bitch. Okay. With the church around the wall, make your way to the hallway. With the movable thing. Wrong one. What is this room? You just gotta go through it. That's what it is. Have a good night, Con. There it is. Bloody footprints.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
No, you make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that madwoman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done.
He's
I
creeping.
don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot and sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it.
Huh.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them, snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? Ah, they look like
The
monsters.
worst thing about this
to me.
HD collection is not just the voices, but also the
Don't
fact that
worry.
they're like it's consistently
It's just a
desynced
joke.
throughout the whole game for some reason.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it!
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
It was like in the original, on the PS2 release of the game, there's none of that. There's no desyncing like that. Was it really? I didn't play the HD port for PC yet. I tried to, I could never get my controller working right with it, so I just kind of like gave up on it. Get the fuck away from him. Don't deal with him. Don't even look at him. Go down the elevator. From the morgue in the west, and then go south all the way. South all the way. Long hallway and turtles. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's annoying. Yeah, that's what someone was mentioning earlier, that they lost code, or they didn't have the fully finished code or something to the game. And, like, because of it, it fucked up, especially seemingly this version of the game. If you saw my playthrough of Silent Hill 1, then you remember, like, everything. You remember, the hospital room in the hell at the end of the game, and also Alessa's room. Go back north to the middle hallway, enter Alessa's room. Get the brass key. Go back to the upper level and go to the locked door in the first corridor and use the brass key and get the high priestess, and then back here. We're almost done. We're actually We only have a little bit more left. We have to now, unfortunately, do a bunch of fucking backtracking. All the way back to, like, the hallway where the church was itself. The actual chapel and all. Which, I hate it at this point, because, like, I remember the first time I got here, like, I ended up dying during this whole segment and just got pissed that I had to backtrack so far just for one more item. Because that's all you need. You need that item, and then you come all the way back. You run and work your way all the way there, and then you're coming right back. I loved Revelations. Revelations felt as close to a decent Resident Evil we've had in a long, long time. Because it came out before 6, so it got me all excited to play Resident Evil 6. And then 6 was a huge disappointment in the long run. That's a pretty accurate description. Kind of more of an old style RE, but it had the newer RE controls. They do this just so he's fucking intentionally in your way. You can't fucking get past him. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. There. Okay, sounds good. I look forward to hearing your opinion. I hope you like it. It's better than RE6, and it's better than Silent Hill Homecoming. Welcome back, Bomberman.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that'd be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives! Just look around you.
Oh, but I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has terrible taste.
You mock God. Traitor! You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Then you'll kill me? Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Oh, nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I am saddened that you didn't agree to do this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? A happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No. I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made, and those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal!
Vincent! The seal of Metatron!
Now your stupid dream is over!
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. No, Alessa. There's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child,
Oh, I have no idea what her name
I would
is.
see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa.
Shut your mouth, you stinking bitch!
What are you doing?
Dad.
She's nearly
Like I said, the
here.
PS2 version isn't like that at all.
What is it? Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow? What is this?
Hey, Ian, what's up?
Looks like God didn't make it.
God is...
Claudia!
You cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
Welcome back, Luna.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Do it! Fuck! Done. There you have it, Silent Hill 3.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what are you...
Boo! Just a joke.
You got terrible taste.
I'm sorry.
Heather, did you...
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl.
Thank you, Zero. I could be jumping into 4, but thank you.
Let your hair color go back till...
I don't know.
Ma'am.
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Thank you very much, Zero. I might as well do 4 first, and then we'll do Homecoming, because I'll be doing them in the right order. I'm trying to find a guide I can use. Amazingly, or actually not surprisingly. Oh no, there is a good guide. Generate talisman stuff.
You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. Then he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking refuse to give in to the town that takes all. Survive, you must have will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time.
There's actually like a few unlockable weapons in this one. Infinite submachine gun, the lightsaber, and of course then Heather Beam / Sexy Beam.
He was walking the mile. He was walking alone. 4 and 20 dead birds, they bleed upon the nest. There was no time for reasons. They had no sign of a threat. Now it's too late for me. This town will eventually take me. Too late for me. This town will win. Through this fog there came along dark creatures singing a terrible song. The rest of the bar laughed at him. Only I felt my own cruelty. They found him dead the very next day. No more stories from him, I needn't say. We blame bad luck for his fate. Only I know terror so great. She and he will know.
Yep,
That someday
that's how you get it, Tom.
all things will end. That misty night, that dismal moon, the dead.
I would show the UFO ending if I had a save already at that spot.
While angels sleep, in endless dark, the dead seek out sin.
In-game time, clear time, less than 2 hours. Oh, sorry, I also forgot the flamethrower.